אוקיי. סוף כל סוף. כנראה זה הולך להיות הפרק האחרון של ה-first run בדנגנרונפה 2 Goodbye Despair. אמרתי כנראה. בואו ניכנס למשחק צ'יק צ'אק בשביל שנוכל לסיים עניין. אז קודם כל מה שקבענו שאני עושה, או ליתר קבעתי, אני בת אני אעשה את סטייג' 5. עוד אחד. אני רכה בהשוואה לסטייג' 5. אני רוצה אחרי זה הווייב הראשון של זה. אני יודע מה להגיד. כאלה גרועים וציוטים. הופ קלאפ בי מאף? H2 בהשוואה זה לא יותר קל. אאוש. אני מקווה שהמשחק לא יקרוס כי... ראיתם מה היה קודם? רגע אחד! איך מונה מי עדיין בחיים? היא הייתה אמורה למות! עם צ'יאק, היא הייתה אמורה למות עם צ'יאק בפרק הקודם. אבל מצד אחר כל המשחק הרע הזה זה קודם. Let's go, Tommy. מה אני יכול לעשות בתור? Never mind, זה כבר נגמר. רציתי לדעת מה עושים בתור סמי. לא, זה שאני אשכרה משתמש בזה בתור משהו רלוונטי. טוב, whatever. אני יכול. וואי ברור. עכשיו זה הפסות. זה כן. אומייגאד. זה פרפקט. ביי ביי. רייב 5. אומייגאד, יש את הבוס הזה עכשיו בסוף. אני אפילו בסמי, אני לא יודע למה לעשות. לא, זה ביטל את בסמי! גו! נראה שאני יכול לעשות אינסוף סיבובים בתור סמי. אוקיי. כן, יש לך חדש נראה לי. אאוש. יש! אאו. למה אתה לא נסגר? אוי לא. בואו לפה. תסגר! לא! Ouch! Oh my god. Little. Tommy. Wow. Ouch. Hamid. Yes! Wave 7. שלו הכי מעצבן! כמעט אי אפשר לעשות לו דמג'. God! Wave 8. קטע יש שם שני שלבים. תסמי. וואו! הצורה שמונה מתקפת, זה ממש מטומטם. איזה 10. מה זה שאתם רואים? או שהמשחק אשכרה תורס עכשיו. וואי, 11. זה כבר היה יכול להיגמר. Leonard! Yes! God. Sorry. גאד! חרות! אם אני אתפטר מאחד לפחות אני אהיה בסדר. ושניהם יתחו כבר העולה שלי. איך זה קרה בכלל? גאד, אני לא יכול! סוף בסוף מישהו מת! גאד, אני לא יכול. לא כמו נמי. שלוש מיסים! שלוש מיסים! אתה מצידי? שלוש מיסים! רצו! או סוף לסוף! פעם ווייד. הבוס היה יותר קל ויותר מהיר מאשר מהחרות האלה. ואין לי סטייט 6. מה חדש אצלי? כן, פה! בוא נעשה סייב. ועכשיו סוף כסוף! אומייגאד, אני לא אומרת שאני אשכחה לעשות את זה בכל פרק. כמה סלק נראה אוקיי. שזה 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, שזה 6. This is the end. Goodbye Academy of Despair. אוקיי. סוף כל סוף מתי שאני חזרתי לעשות סייב. בואו נתחיל. What is this? מה קרה? לא! חזרתי כל הדרך להתחלה. It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? זה הדלת של תחילת המשחק. לא. אין שום סיכוי שאני בתחילת המשחק עוד פעם. Is it a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient world with everyone else. Oh my god, חזרנו לפה! And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then, why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. I feel like there's a connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in that classroom, just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But, where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Oh my god. Oh!
Ahem, ahem. Testing, testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
מה זה יהיה? חוץ מזה שהמשחק עושה גליצ'ים שאני לא רוצה לדבר על זה. מזה שלא היה לי את זה במאג'יקו אוסאמי. פשוט הדמויות האלה בחרה. למה המסך של צ'יגה הפי האבק מופיע פה?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
ואני יודע בטוח שזה אותם צלילי, אותו אקטינג, כאילו, אותו קול, אותו voice line של מונוקומה בתחילת טריגר הפי האבק אחרי שכולם נפגשו.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys! At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Huh?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
ללכת לג'ים. מאיפה זה נשמע מוכר? Huh? Did you say what I think he just said? Yes, he definitely said it. He said welcome to Hope Speak Academy. But why would the place be? Why would this place be Hope Speak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't it getting over already? I bet you're happy. Old building, first floor. Maybe the hallway doesn't feel like a school. What a creepy place. That's it. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Speak Academy. Is this gonna be a place supposed to be Hope Speak Academy that I admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monochrome made to Star Wars, just like the Funhouse. That's right, that's definitely it. הפאנהאוס היה הרבה יותר קשה מאשר מ-Hope Speak, בטריגר הפי האבק והשוואה לגודביי דספייר. Maybe I'll come and set to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. ב-AV room לא ניתן להגשה. המונוקום הסטור נעול. הדיינינג רום נעול. אי אפשר ללכת איפה שהמדרגות. אי אפשר ללכת לשירותים. אי אפשר ללכת לנרסס אופיס. בי כאן הייתה דווקא אוהבת את זה. אי אפשר ללכת לטרייל. אי אפשר ללכת לדורמס. אי אפשר ללכת ל-1B. ומ-1A אני יצאתי. What the fuck? מה זה? אני יכול לראות? אני לא יכול לראות מפה. טוב, אז זה שאני זוכר את המעבר של Hope Speak. The gymnasium is here, right? Alright, I'm going inside. Someone might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so brace myself and cautiously open the door. Glitching! Again! למה אבל המשחק הזה שבור? Chapter 6! This is the end! Goodbye, Academy of Despair! I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Trigger Happy Havoc, It was a normal gymnasium. אין אף אחד! אוי לכולם!
Damn right.
Oh, Haji.
Yo,
You heard the announcement I came here too? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Why do you make all of this? Well, I could have said this place was Hope Speak Academy or something.
that is...
That cannot be possible.
Well,
Right.
yeah.
The way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello! How does it feel like there's no longer awaited Hope Speak Academy? זה לא אמור להיות ככה. יש יותר מדי גליצ'ים. מונוקומה, what the fuck?
Why you?
You.
Where are we? Where did you walk us up this time? Sure. I just told you guys this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course
So
not.
in hell that's true.
No, no.
Oh, it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy. They can't Hope Speak. They trigger Happy Havoc. Well, what's that different anyway? לא, אתה נעד לכמה כיתות, נעד את כל שאר החדרים, כולל השירותים, נעד את הדורס, נעד את הקומה השנייה, נעד את הטריאל רום, ורק פתחת את הג'ימנזיה, בעזרת גליצ'י. What's left of it? What's left of it?
What?
I got there before. Unfortunately, the Academy fell to ruin. אין שום סיכוי. הוא היה בסדר בטריגר הפי האבק.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
But the Guardians don't fall. It fell to ruin. I mean, the Warriors think that they just have to go לא, זה אתה אשם. אתה גרמת לכולם להרוג בצ'יגה הפי האבק. What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. For all this trouble to bring the home to that anime. I didn't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Fine, fine.
Well, it's not like I did this for you guys. If you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Shut the fuck up! Someone.
Don't fuck with
Enough
me.
with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. What?
You.
You bastard. Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered an ancient ruin.
In other words,
It means I made this Speak Academy with the door to the ruin of the and the inside of the ruin. What do you mean between?
hey,
What do you
hey, hey.
mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, you're about to get the Rappies? Only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. We're fine if you hurry along to the graduation exam. But it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. You're planning to do us something, aren't you?
No way!
Nothing to be too fast about. Not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
What is the graduation exam?
Hey,
I'm a headmaster. I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
are you
But
sure
on the other
about
hand, I'm worried
this?
about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? Obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
that's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No, no, no.
Can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Huh? Main cast?
Hey,
These are just extras there that get us the honor. על מה אתה מדבר? What?
damn it.
So we're not complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research for our Speak Academy. I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So rest assured, and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed. If the killing was finished, it was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside the world, main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. מי זה המיין קאסט? אם המיין קאסט זה מי שאני חושב בתור המיין קאסט, זה יהיה מטורף. ובנוגע למי שאני חושב, זה מקורו, קיוקו, ביאקויה, הינה, הירו וטוקו. אם הם יחזרו לפה איכשהו, אם הם יגיעו לפה איכשהו, זה יהיה מטורף.
Hey, hey.
You can't insist that this place is Hope Speak Academy. That's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How did you make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. Can Hope Speak? They creepy. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long. What in the world is going on? Why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally became confident in myself. If it's not I want that to become Hope? That's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess this amazing talent and a strong will. And the moment you are born to this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you blinded by your admiration for Hope's fake academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. And nobody who forgot he was a nobody. That's all. If I'm really a nobody, then you should have left me alone. Why? Why do I have to go through stuff like this? How'd you man? Did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Wasn't the time to zone out? Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that it? Is that all?
I'm gonna do
Nothing's
it!
gonna be the crab and Monokuma. Nothing's gonna get solved. Is that what it means?
Hey,
Just what the heck is Monokuma planning anyway? It's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means, the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You
If
serious?
they're not world ender, then we really were checked by Monokuma.
However,
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not just be our allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a bigger help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
Oh, that's obvious. We're gonna get out of here safely. We have to do that graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam? Huh? Not really good at talking. At taking exams.
Huh.
I guess better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is it telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right!
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Like,
Yeah, we might be able to learn about something about Upspring Academy. About ourselves. I don't care about if we don't know anymore. Just if you can go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we can go home when this is over, right? We can finally get out of this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Oh yes. He's right. Now not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is. What's happened to Hope's Bay Academy. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We had to decide on our own whether to not want to leave Jabberwock Island. You should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? What have we been looking for? We just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all of our questions inside this damn building. I'm just gonna go ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
Idiot, thinking on her head, we're already being cautious.
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There is no longer to be in situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
All right.
So we should do our best as well. Like they say, if it's not scary, it is not scary if everyone stops at the green light. If we stop at the green light, we never reach our goal.
Jeez,
I
you're
know we're so
pathetic.
off on the road. Might be faster without having to look around, too.
Huh.
Like Sonia said, there is no more killing, then we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. See you guys later. Those brief words to Eco of the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best on them. A wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. So I took a deep bow and then left the gymnasium.
Oh my!
Miss Sonia,
Miss Sonia!
don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Vezliki chased after Sonia, who had just departed, and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance towards that goal. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. Investigation! Woo! And clue! בסדר כפעם ראשונה? Fifth floor? איך הגעתי לקומה החמישית? Huh? That's weird. This is the whole way I walk into the gymnasium from. It's clearly different. This one was doing too. I'm trying to focus it again. Oh, I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. I'm not gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me go back down. המדרגות נעולות. פה חדרים נעולים, לפני שאני אדבר עם סוניה. החדר הזה נעול. הביולאב נעול. אין לי גישה למפה. הגינה נעולה. הדוג'ו פתוח. Dojo. It's one of the strange things that make me think there's only word in high school. Perhaps it's an instinct expect the inside this building makes sense. Book. זה חדש למתי. What is this? Is this a manga? Manga for more on the history of books academy by Mark. Why is a manga with such a suspicious title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, guys? It's the person! Oh my god. I'm just going to Korean manga, אני לא יודע בכמה זה. So just aside from Malcolm Majors, that already explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. Look at anything. Might be a cool game after, but I don't know what it is. Pick up the manga off the floor and start flipping for the pages. It's an introduction to Oaktree Academy's history outlined by a cutesy character on the cover. There is a beginner introduction to Oaktree Academy. The Academy is governed from the school of privilege. For only the most talented high school students hope to attend. They want to raise hope in the nation's future. Many of the alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen from a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Oaktree Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Oaktree Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Oaktree Academy has been suffering from a decline of funding. this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of time. So they decide to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general interest exam. Normal facility was faculties was hired in placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees in the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Homespec Academy received an endless stream of applications. Homespec Academy is now available to countless commoners, people who only cared about the brain. With this, Homespec Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. The great Homespec Academy's earnest wish. A true genius will become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going so well, an unprecedented incident happened. The incident was triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Again! Ciucco di bravo de code! That's right. It was the tragedy of Homespec Academy. The Homespec Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Huh? The ending was so sudden. Like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Well, this is mentioned at the end of this manga. The tragedy of Homespec Academy. This seems so melodramatic. There's no way this incident really happened, right? The manga only mentions the names, but I don't know the details, but no. It's just a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, because I learned something because of this manga. The Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. It was one of those reserve courses, right?
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course. Huh?
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were a part of the reserve part? The teacher position would give away memories of your school life, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the future foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve course students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memories of what happened. Happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that though. I just think it's my fault I forgot. That's not it.
Come on!
Things get inconvenient. You always get angry and try to brush it off. What? I'm expecting from over reserve course student. Have it, what the heck? Reserve Department na suffer turbulence. Cada novo planirano aqui, mas não já ligar para 7 as ani od 7. Okay. Huh? What the fuck? עכשיו 5A פתוח. This is another manga. It's laying on top of this. This one is manga for Morons, the tragedy of Homespec Academy. Oh. Wasn't tragedy of Homespec Academy mentioned in that other manga too? It's why Homespec Academy went bankrupt. It was the trigger of the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, Will I be able to learn a bit more about the incident? I took an angle from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the events known as the Charge of the Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings and depicted characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as they suggest, the Charge of the Academy occurred at Hoopsby Academy. The keeper of that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Okay. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Academy used all the resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talents to the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as a symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. Burning children, the Homestead Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and conceal the incident as though it never happened. However, the certain students began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of reserve corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they had been treated. And the uprising began. And that derailed Hope's Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Academy. Okay. Eventually that incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Works cited Danganronpa 0. Okay. With happy sigh, I closed the meeting. How am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 30 people would kill that whole thing cat. What irony! But genius known as the ultimate hope to cause gruesome incident. Sounds like that is too resolved for society. It's like trying to buy a juice with a bar of gold. You should be liking that you're incompetent. Damn it, you always react to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But, ultimate hope. Now need to mention that before too, but it looks like it's something completely different. Huh, okay. But Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. As for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Irving had given me one of those talents, so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here it is in the reserve department. Of course, students in the reserve department began uprising. Then what about me? Was I a participant too? But that's not possible. There's no way. There's no way I have no reason to do something like this. Tragedy of Hope Speed. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope Speed Academy, but the biggest, most awful, most sentimental is a far worse incident. What type of incident was it? And who is this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. Who was that? This incident really messed up, but all it's good he's raising more questions. She's piling up. תודה רבה, ג'ונקו! מה שיודע לפחות זה שג'ונקו נעלה את כולם בצ'גרה בהדה. אולי יש עוד משהו מאחורי זה. הביולאפ פתוח! What the hell? That was good this day. It's freaking cold in here. I feel like I'm in a freezer or something. And if I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry and investigate so I can get out of here already. Hey, there's another manga lying around here. Talk this time about this. Manga from one of the awful nostalgic things in history. I know it! The next one we obviously be talking about this incident. We just was awful nostalgic. Just what was it really all about? Might plan to be something lame. Turn to the pages of the manga and hope I was right. Oh boy. Huh? A story about creepily drunk characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. It's another because most awful most tragic of any human history. It is done so grotesquely. Because the internet itself is done grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope Speak. Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the reserved course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social earnest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal. Not as a wanton destruction. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest among them. Soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to a more uncivilized time, when senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated. Deaths to the point where people would just watch them while enjoying a meal. What the fuck? By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and the thoughts began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought for what? Not for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. Oh. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only exception is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope Speak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. זה ג'וקו ומוקורו עוד פעם, נכון? Instead of using Hope's Bee Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Examic peer programmers wrote software to spread despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. With this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history. As long as ultimate despair exists, despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. I mean, it is really true. Then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, my convenience store, I frequent the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant. What's happening to them?
No way!
Hey, it's the same young in the manga. How crazy are you? Who are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like manga?
Whew.
High school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What did you miss the manga? By the academy, I need to familiar with manga or manga. I mean, you obviously know what's such a horrible event that destroyed the whole world, but we're gonna remember that. It's bad. Let's read the foundation's fault now. Next thing, still in your school memories. This that happened during that period has been completely removed from your grades. Something really happened? And I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible!
What are you saying?
All the truths are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. So help you guys so you can live a well-adjusted life in the outside world. Let's see, so that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm concluded, you know. On my end, I'm really happy to find my friend. But on the other hand, I'm worried that, oh, well, you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about how to move on the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to stay on the move island or stay here. He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so you want to stay on the side. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply that can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. The tragedy was something. Right now, this incident really happened, but the world was the ultimate despair. If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Bee Academy to its destruction, are they going to both the tragedy and tragedy of Hope's Bee Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person but a group of people. But if they're not despair, they're high school students, alright? Well, they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's where they were called ultimates. Then, are the killings were evolving connected to them as well? No, yes, I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the reading. Okay. Few level spells, I nearly froze to death. So what should I go next? What an old. חמש בי. No, I think I'll remember the cadencia.
jeez.
I went behind this when the bastard bear was selling here. Hips, the legs. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way.
Damn
I'll
right.
let you handle it. Let's go ahead. I didn't want to do that here. Guess I have to talk to Kumo.
Hiya.
Well, hello, Hajime. I am doing pleasantly well. Pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No,
Mama, there's
no.
another thing I need to tell you about this floor. I'm bored of drawing manga. Maybe telling you the word of mouth? Should have done it from the beginning. Didn't want to read your manga in the first place. High school doesn't like my business, but the sumo wrestler who doesn't want eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up! What do you want to tell me? About the key piece of information we've been waiting for so long.
What?
Surprise! It's about ultimate despair! Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
there was original title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and most feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima! We meet again, Junko! Junko Inoshima?
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. I created the ultimate despair. There was a really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me.
Hold on a sec. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would judge some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
unbelievable.
For a separate philosophy. Uncanny power to others. Initially changed by any famous sailors for our history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Junko Inoshima. Her charismatic ability to attract people. She even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her promotion, her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
What was the purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said!
You.
And then caused the incident. I didn't cause that incident, it's making sense. They had a purpose. There's no way they would do what they did, what they did purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. Huh? For Junko Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose. It's a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? I'm stuck fleshy. Don't you miss you? Exactly what like that. Junko Inoshima feels so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, robbing, for her, everything is despair. Gamma Furoshi Metabushi Happy Havoc. The hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despairs by making advantage of the love, hate, grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. The idea has been slammed right into their minds. All the ultimate despairs were being recruited have become nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. For example, they kill their families and friends. I mean, this really bodies to regular mutilation. that you had to do. Then tell me something that crazy is possible!
What?
You know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy of Hope Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's minds. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
Fulfill their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And also, the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass suicide. What the fuck? Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357? It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded. Huh? Is that me?
Damn it!
I can't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Somebody despair? Junko and Shima? Heck, doesn't scare me at all.
Bastard!
Junko and Shima's already dead! Huh? Ultimate despair of a true bullets. Reserve department keep an update. Huh? Come on. Hey, Yuriko. Is it true what you said? Junko and Oshima is really dead?
Huh?
What? Didn't see? It was a fool called Mother for Morons killing students in that bloody classroom. A bloody classroom? No wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? Like the killings were involved like they were in the killings that happened in Hope's Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took their own life because the main students worked together to beat.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killings school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
The manga about killing school about the killing school life, it was wrong. What silly images and dumb gags. Along with that, the mastermind behind failed killing school life was Junko and Oshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko and Oshima is dead. Ken, זה נכון, זה הבית שגר Happy Havoc.
like...
Turns out, killing school life was part of their whole. Because it was awful, almost whatever reason. Junko took away the memories of the former students of Hope Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Speak Academy. She took away their memories. That's just like us. Pam! Coffee was being built for surveillance camera and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance camera were broadcasting the whole thing.
So...
Students up from Speak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That messed up! But that messed up. Playing was stopped. Junko and Oshima failed. Junko lost to the students. He plays the trap. Being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then, Junko is no more. במונוקו אמור לדעת על זה! How horrible she is. There's no reason to feel something is dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter.
Bastard!
Junko and Oshima isn't alive anymore. Then who is our enemy? If Junko and Oshima is already dead, and are the rest of the ultimate despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out for real? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in resemblance to that killing's full life. Well, I don't know what the hell's imitating Junko making us go through all this, but imitation's just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Homestead Academy stopped the real deal, there's no way we would lose to just some fake. But if this is really an imitation, are the surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras are all over Double Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance camera then just killing school life? Killing school life in the South. Ultimate Despair update. Man, Hajime! You totally knew about that story, huh? What? Do you have a problem with that? No, I wanted you to read a manga version since you can't try it.
What are you gonna do?
I'll just raise the flag. Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
You're not making any sense of it. שאני יכול... שחשוב לי רגע לדעת. ברפורט קוד, אם אני רוצה... אני עדיין יכול לעשות דברים מוסריים. גם אפילו שזה די useless.
Well now.
I'll give you all, guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know. My information on the outside world and the inside. Yeah! Raise them flags like crazy. guys, מה התחנה האחרונה? וואו! Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. So funny, what's going on to make something like this happen? Oh, I've always decided I'm not going to be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. למה אני בקומה הרביעית? אני לא עושה סייב. לא יכול לעבור מהדרגות. מסך שהיא מעצבן. קמלאב נעול. 4B נעול, 4A נעול. אופיס נעול, הדמאסטר נעול. המיוזיק וניו פתוח. מה זה? זה גם. What is this? What is it floating in the air? This is like a hologram. Hologram from the center. It's like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor hopes to be academy. On final investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Homestead Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Joka and Shima relying on it. In the worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killings twice. Also, the survivors of... If they are survivors of Homestead Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we'll still investigate the details of their origins and haven't located them either. So we'll continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding the separate matter, we have a similar report from a research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. The significant process for the experimental phase of the New World program. New World program, what's that? Survivor hopes back. Maybe it's this. Remember us? Excluding Chiaki, who's a part of the Future Foundation. There were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? I think this was awful. If human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore, maybe. Some people that might be better off not remembering their memories are lost. Academy Survivor added. Establish the monument. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? Instead of just that, the mountain gave it to the monument as a symbol of the future foundation, right? To combat the biggest most awful misjudging event in human history. Oh, I should say. The other symbol that was shut by okay, drama. The graduates of Hope Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by graduates of Hope Academy? Aren't they nuns world in there? Completely different. One of whom has completely made up. Future Foundation origin. I guess that's all the clues in this room. It's finally confirmed the Future Foundation is on our side at least. We're founded by the graduates of Hope Academy and they took us to protect us. If that's true, Chucky should have made that clear to us. Now, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then it's sure that he must be the ultimate despair who caused the biggest awful misfortune in history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima are making us go through all this. Also, this caught up my attention with the email too. What is the research facility on Jumbo Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only research facility we found was that ancient room. There's no need that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should either have Future Foundation members here. So there are still many mysteries. De bland shop. בשירותים, לא כמו למטה. לא די עליו. לא החדרים. האופיס. There's still different from the class.
Maybe.
Yeah. The room has kind of stuff with future fighter. The office, huh? Not to mention it does look like that.
Well,
Why, Harley, have you seen Miss Sonia? Couldn't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Ooh. There are letters flowing in here, like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. Because it should be. We understand this better regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best in your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. Even after them, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a little on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing with about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. But this means that the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything for the sake of shining before a shining future. Immediately eliminated? What does that mean? This is in order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. But I guess that's understandable. If the biggest often strength in history is available as a sound, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair only want to wage the war, there's no be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair must suffer children. Flowers on top of the desk? That's the look strange to me. Am I just tired? לא, הפרחים הם בדו-ממד ולעומת זאת כל דבר אחר הוא בתלת-ממד. זה היה, אז כזו.
this is bad. I mean...
I'm really worried. What if something happens to me when he's singing? This guy's so useless sometimes. But on the blackboard, there's something in the front. Oh! Subject is a blackboard. It's larger before that. はじめになった千秋の波、風打ちそうだ、赤のワール、それでは前、ペコペコ山、よこさやんじ、投げ込まえだ、ガンダと中。Automatic Buster, by request to me because to make you feel that they don't want to more. The guy refused to do what? My color was simple. Are the names of before? Newspaper. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that Yoko Sayanji is reading. What is this newspaper? Miss Yoko Sayanji. Future. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayanji. It can't be the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. הייתה ילדה קטנה ומתבכיינת לכל שנייה. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko, but her height and figure. It's still different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean?
Huh?
This lady looks pretty mature. She's Hiyoko's older sister or something. No, it says Hiyoko Sayanji here. Oh. Hiyoko has an older sister with the same name, with the same first and last name. An older sister with the same last name?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? Build yourself, that's a Hiyoko. Did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
No? So that was closer or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko's the Sayanji family's only daughter. Sister? That relative? No, that's... Those things are something.
What are you
That's
saying?
Hiyoko! Huh?
Of course
What are you
not!
saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well...
I'm saying we should have a grow sprout? What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no one should have had a growth sprout.
Today,
Well,
I'm
regardless,
feeling white.
Probably are true. They weren't going to be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? Is this the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper... Is he saying this is the same person? That's impossible! I mean, how can it be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko and she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey!
The lady that's this of subjects over there? Huh?
This is bad!
Subjects? Maybe it can give us a bit of experiment, right? The experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, what am I saying? Oh, wow, it's so messed up. What experiment? If it is some kind of an experiment, it would mean we were also physics subjects, right? I mean, our names are also within the blackboard under that list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
Huh. Well, not be anything to do with time travel. List of subjects. So. happened during the open house. Then there's some subject technique to figure that out. For some subjects, it might mean there is some kind of experiment. That experiment may have some real body. If all the names in the blackboard are test subjects, that would determine include tests too, right? But what kind of experiment might be else? Still more, something. There's a portrait. And it's an overwhelming portrait hanging on the wall. What is it? What about it? Each into the face of the Hope Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. The founder of Hope Academy and his name, Izuru Kamakura. Is this really contradicting information I did earlier? Nah, but no mystery! The Academy's founder is in the Hey, you suddenly erased all my flags on this floor. Congratulations, Regiment! So now go to the next stage. Next stage. הקומה השלישית. Yup. Then again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess that's plasma like one actually great. I moved to a different hallway in the last. How can you do that? No, now it's gonna be confused by that. Think about it, it's gonna waste my energy. Okay, קונה אול. ואני בא לפיקומות, כן? כן, אני בא מלמעלה לפיקומות. Oh my god! That's not a physics lab. נשמו ארט, זאת אומרת שגם אי אפשר ללכת לרפיינרי. שופטים כנראה גם נשמו הגרקרום פתוח. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, a shotgun, and a magazine. למה זה מרחף? גם כל זה מרחף. מגזין לא קשור. זה לא קשור, זה לא קשור. כאילו נראה לי הסוף הקיים בגלל התקופה של סאקורה. זה רגיל. עוד אימייל. This hologram again. What's this one say? It looks like another email message. Regarding the report you gave us the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring and have placed them in our care. Though they were all distressed, we successfully in acquiring all of them. All 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. They reported that some of them are wounded, and it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. With the cost of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust them with the survivors of the terrorist life. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solids regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will still continue with the investigation. Once they are all discovered, we shall eliminate them all immediately. Everyone is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Everything is good. Despair update. Academy update. מה לך מה זה שקורה? כן, הסורווייבר update. הסורווייבר update והדספייר update. And acquired them and placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Now what's this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible for that future foundation. That the future foundation set all this up.
What's this?
I might argue if you keep worrying about that, you're gonna get a touchy collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It looks like. And the future foundation's emails. Well, they made a pretty perfect clue. There's a little bit of hacking here, and there you get them. You can even do that. What is controlling you? Just me counts.
no.
Who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. It's true that they should connect everything to what's happening right now. It's a file. It's a file with the Academy's seal on it. It is confidential. That's a big secret, right? Why would an important document be here? Why am I not asking a question that obviously Monaco was responsible? Anyway, I need to cover what's inside the file. About the Hope Civilization plan. For many years, the Academy has conducted rigorous researches into various talents. The Hope Civilization cultivation plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. Our hands will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is next to the innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. One part was a series of detailed instructions and integrated orders. It was full of difficult technical terms that I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope kept a strong impression in my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about those words. True hope, huh? Hope Cultivation Plan, não sabe os words. Next section. What? Looks like we're in a different hallway again. I'm much used to it by now, but what is this place? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is just totally disconnected from reality. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to read the matter. יש! עליי ברגע פתוח! במקרה בטלפון אני דואג בכל הגליצ'ים פה. או! This must be a library. Nakuha probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. Save! הסוף! אני מתחיל לדאוג. אם נראה שהמשחק עושה את זה ככה בכוונה, אז בוא נקווה שזה לא הבאתי. This hologram again. Must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that's another clue. The Future Foundation for the Division, where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you did is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about it seriously. You guys are being lied to. Be careful about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. Specifically, join the Future Foundation because you agree to our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy. You survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of the spell to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future. A future filled with hope. What does this mean? Email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of the spell escape. This email אימייל אדרס to מקוטו נייגי. מה מקוטו עושה מהרמנטס of despair? But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? אימייל to מקוטו נייגי. Remnants of despair update. כן, אני עדיין במקום אחורה הזה. אני עדיין בעולם של הכל הפוך. אני לא פה... אפילו לא רוצה לחשוב על זה. או, 2B! המשחק הרוס. בכוונה. זה הקומה, זה הוושרום בקומה הראשונה של הדורמס! I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry. There's no worry about it, but I wasn't just going out so the laundry. Okay, what's מצלמה, מוניטור וטאבלט PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? We get the tablet and immediately start examining it. Top project, top secret, new world program. New world program? The word, new world. I seem to recall hearing that they sing it few times already. The new world program has another name. Therapeutic Communication Simulator, or PCS. The New World program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administered software. To develop the New World program, individuals such as the ultimate programmer and the ultimate neurologist and the ultimate therapist. Ultimate programmer? Chihiro? Were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized by mounting a device in the cranium. The New World program allows its subject to experience a synthetic virtual world. Sure, the New World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information connected to the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained from in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is extremely prohibited. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black. So if I take virtual world program, a feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts to say the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Oh! Scream loudly as I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. There's no way. Something as strange as this actually exists.
Nice!
Gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Oh, that's stairs waiting for you.
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? New world program to suffer chocolates. her heart throbbing? I'm looking forward to it. This hallway. When I first arrived, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. No really see a resemblance, but a gym now. Okay. השירותים הנעולים. אני לא רגיל לדבר הזה. הנרסרי נעול. זה נראה כאילו זה עושה וול האקס. כאילו... וול האקס! זה נעול. אבל זה לא! קלאס 1B פתוח. Big object. Headset, monitor. חלונות. surveillance camera. שעון ו... Big object! זה הדבר שתהיה שם. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object... Huh? Chihiro! Welcome. Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? Floating person is talking to me? Who is this? No. Is this even a person in the first place? Alter ego! I'm not a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. The alter ego! It would make me happy if you call me alter ego. That's my name my master gave me when he created me. Kids up! Okay! אני עושה את הכל של אלטר אגו, לא אכפת לי! אני עושה את הכל של אלטר אגו. אם יש את הכוח של זה, אז אני עושה את הכוח של אלטר אגו, לא אכפת לי. It can talk. But what are you? Alter ego? Artificial intelligence program. I am the master program behind the New World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee an entire apartment building, but I like the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Damn it! It's that feeling from Ariel again! This floating. Like my feet hovering above the floor. It's like I can feel my feet on the ground. I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where's this place? Tell me, what is the New World program? The New World program is a metadata collection process by shaping the entire world and such. All the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data at the detail in Jungle Island, where the research facility is located, is that as where the previous Jungle Island's cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer this question, what is this place? The answer would be mostly Jawok Island. Some portions of it are quite different, depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this place is entirely under the virus influence. That's really what I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, And because of that, there wasn't enough time to create any data. I'm sorry. I didn't know the circumstances of the outside world. So, I'm simply the overseer of the New World program. Most of it's words! I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it was the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying that this world is a fictional world? I feel like I can know what's going on here. I'm missing a sense of reality. All the mysteries, all the truths, they're just fiction. Is that? And so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the New World program used for in the first place? The New World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. You could say it's programmed for creating hope. A program for creating a hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact we don't have our memories, that's not the program's fault, right? Deleting memories is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features in the New World program, which the installed memory control unit. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you want to set it to. And from there, you can upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time of period you set it to? אוקיי, אני כבר חוזר, רק שנייה. טוב, אני כן יודע שזה קריפי. אל תגידו לי שהשכרה חיביתי את המוזיקה בטעות. לא, אוקיי. Oh my god. לא מאמין. Someone was right. We did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? We were all school memories taken away. There's a reason for that, right? That's a mystery to me too. We're in the program on the survivors of Hope Spring Academy, but it's in experimental stage. I'm sure there was a good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounded like we were lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? Azman Kuepo. I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable, I would have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new worlds make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, in this session, the New World program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were discussed as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. Anyway, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seem to be the same as everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. The teacher is probably managing the rules that are created. There is no risk of abuse. Oh boy. And because the virus infected Referee, everything has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed, or violence should have existed in the first place. The New World program was promised internal peace. But just like the outside world, it became a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that functions beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it's still a portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. Well, it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about the Monokuma and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. מזל שכולנו יודעים שצ'יו בעצם הוא ולא היא, אבל דנגנרונפה שלהם לא יודע על זה, אז בואו לא נתקן אותם. Alter ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell just by communicating with her. Which means, is this supposed to be a virus is so smart that it surpasses this alter ego? It said that the virus was an artificial intelligence just like her. Yeah, but what the heck? An artificial intelligence waiting on an attack against another one? That's all freaking irritating. But how does the virus affect the New World program? The New World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected for the network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the New World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought to the Future Foundation's faculty? But the only person who could enter the facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that I just heard why am I assuming that everything is a lie? My god. Observers! No self-lature of bullets. בתוצ'יאקי ומונומי. New World program קיבל update. Ah, but it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overrun by it. But I'm still able to defend my essential areas. So it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow see, Yurine.
Hey,
Yay!
come on
Even
now.
if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you.
How strange.
You're gonna see more. Suppose that you exist between life and death. And therefore you're so inevitable. And so it can parallel occur. The inflation is an different inflation of existence that contributes to the relationship of their burgers. The result of changing color rapidly and constant situation where your own existence. Okay, mano come on the map. Whoa. Oh, okay. Dev. Hey! I don't think we're gonna do some cars. Oh! What the heck? What just happened? You were right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? You're different from the other one? You're different from the other one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world for alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? Just as you guys were forced to do. We were forced to watch you. Forced to watch us? I really want to say right now, but because of the virus interference, our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The new world program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Puerto Rico created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. What's like this guy can't even hear me when I or see me. Where's this guy anyway? There all right? Then there's no time for me to say what I need to say and to leave your everything. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologies won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected that such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the New World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. During the job, I was unsure where to not run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you all. Well, I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did he want to save us from? Why would they save us? You already said about the end of the graduation exam ground, right? No, 110%. 110%. That's the number of violins in the castle. Third the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you guys finished gathering all the hope party. From there, you guys were supposed to charge the graduation. Oh, but I took that back just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I have my doubts that this program wasn't perfect. Even if the change was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason that I left that 1037 password in the place where the teacher was not able to go. זה למה מונומי ומונוקומה לא היו יכולים להיכנס לשם. I never know for Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm supposed to set up the password for that number. That number contains a secret. So close to me. Left that number to save me when I was in the dilemma. Zasaya Cavallio! Can you understand what I'm saying? What I'm trying to say? I'm requesting that you will to you all. I'm entrusting you to the future. But that person tried to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're going to crush you with despair. Using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. I want you to stay and do it. Without giving up on hope. I want you guys to stay there until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat him. Does that mean? Yes, this is a good plan to defeat Monokuma. And there was a scenario where an observer was the rogue of the teacher. Or the teacher goes rogue. I've been a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even the teacher's authority can stop the command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own side, independently of the observer. Which means that all the teacher's authority, they should be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. In order to do that, I need someone to get that number. כן, היה יותר מדי מרועש. והמשחק קרס.
Say what?
How was it just now? Hey, Jimmy, how was that weakness just now? Nothing really. See.
Anyway.
I don't need to do that. That doesn't sell me anymore. Useless stuff. Put it again. Oh, there you go. Oh. Wanna come out on this? What just appeared? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting for a long time for you. Yeah, I found a guy just now! There should be anything else for you to ask me. I see. It would be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I've got guys now. The guys have a weapon. A very powerful weapon. It all depends how the girls use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus invasion to all my might. With all my might. So you guys can use that weapon. The rest, it's up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? This is again the soul. I'm finally starting to see truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, doesn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had experienced something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, will all be just meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037 Shutdown sequence. עכשיו קיבלתי את ליאון והשאטדאון sequence. Last trial.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Okay.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Yay.
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy.
The trial room.
See you soon.
The trial room. A red door, huh? It's just was start thinking what it all means just now. But I need to finish this. I need to focus on that. רגע, הבנתי למה היה את הגליץ' הזה. כי המשחק לא רצה שניכנס לחדר של הדורמס. או מונוקומה לא רוצה להיכנס לדורמס. ואז אחר כך עושה לי דף עוד הדבר הראשונה. So, there you go. It means this red door, right? Let's just go. I have to go in here. So I do that when this is finished. What the fuck is this? What the fuck? צ'אגן אחד. Huh? this place?
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is going to be the final place.
however,
This place is... Is this a child field? But why is it a child field? Sure, looks like a child now, but the vibe is very different than the one we had, the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door to the at the edge of ruin leads to.
Hey,
This is pretty strange. And that other building up till now,
damn it.
we've been dreaming. If this is a dream, then this field is very...
welcome!
Now you finally arrived! Congratulations! These are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope Speed Academy, you'll finally come back to this place. For the graduation exam, say we've been there in your moment of Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like a graduation exam center. It's no different than the trial ground from before.
Stupid fool.
Phew.
Next, this trial field actually inspired the one from before. So wait, this place is the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares? This graduation exam makes me think better go home, right?
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide,
Huh?
and if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built in your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Yes,
There are
indeed.
two options: graduate or repeat. Right? Just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and which one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Everyone who has done up till now will have to their vote stayed treated as absences.
then,
The result is based on a majority vote.
hmm.
A graduate is chosen by a majority vote. From there, an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, the result is already pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. Get the prize now, right?
No.
We can't do that yet.
Hmm.
Your resolve hasn't from yet, right? Your will to be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up! Shut up!
Who cares? Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Our size. Are you using spew bio? To participate in the graduation program, you need to my final say as your teacher, you know? What? Does that mean if we don't vote and it will be majority vote?
That's right.
I'm gonna vote on rank that every single one of you and see if you're okay to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So if you vote, you're saying we won't graduate until unless you acknowledge it.
Well,
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No way.
Not have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. It's merely a formality. I'm just doing it because I know it has to be. He's doing it because it has to be? Doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. Till has a limit. Is this what Alter Ego was talking about?
Anyway,
If you guys don't want to do it, you guys still have to do it. So the mystery. Afterward, you cast a majority vote, and there we move to the graduation program. Why do we have to go for something so dumb? Well, that is... You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, don't need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There is no way that it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved, you know?
So
Doesn't matter if
annoying.
you're involved or not, you're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
What's that chump comment?
I can't ignore that.
Ah, not that it's important or anything, but make sure they're not that toy.
I won't forgive
How dare
you.
treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Lucky then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. המשחק הרס אותם. Save. Final trial! עם שום דבר חדש. The tragedy, open despair, games go out the academy survivors. Remnants of despair. List of subjects. The academy's founder, hopes, cultivation plan. Email to Makoto Naegi, New World Program, Observers, Leon, the Shutdown Secret. Buffington Foundation's origins. Last trial begin! Any subchapter.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
New World.
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Payment Gambit. Whoa! Okay. Ouch. Huh? זה ויטרו, נכון? אז רגע, לא, לא. No. Let's go, virtual.
I got it!
וכל איבדתי הרבה HP, זה הגמנס גמבט whatever רבותיי.
This world! This Jabberwock Island we're on!
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
וואו! מאיפה ידעתי את זה?
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
דנגנרונפה 2 גם ככה משחק.
Are you friggin' serious?
אז הנה כולנו נמצאים בסוף ה-Well, a new world.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Yep!
That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
LOL.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game!
Oh my god.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
Cause it's a
Oh
game!
my
A
god.
lot of crazy shit happened.
God, it's a game!
We're the only people here.
Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
God, it's a game!
Game!
Don't fuck with me. That's not even possible.
They can!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Oh my god.
So just force yourself to accept it.
Oh my god. So tricky.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Okay.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
תירגע קונה, הכל יהיה בסדר.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
Oh.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional
Oh
characters.
my god.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program.
Again, then your world.
It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Whoa, okay.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Wow.
Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
Avatars.
You mean Avatar, right?
Uh-huh.
An existence created in the game as a copy of the user's real body.
זה לא כזה נכון בנוגע לדברים כמו רובלוקס ומיינקראפט, אבל basically כן.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
That's cool memory.
What did you remove?
I think I don't know about just talking about our school memories.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Which means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
חייב להיות.
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Oh boy.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
Oh my god.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. You can't post. So you think we don't accept it. That's what they mean. The only thing we can do. That's the debate. The department judge of Judge Hope's recent subjects. Academy founder, Hope Cultivation Plan, New World. Some subjects?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
A list of subjects.
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Ken,
Your
Shama,
avatar's
Shama
made of
Kyoko.
memories from before you
About
entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Uh-huh.
Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
לצערי אני חייב להסכים עם זה.
That must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
של היוקו.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hyoko?
חייב להיות.
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Oh my god.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Oh.
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
Oh!
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
Hakushnya! No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, then we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by just looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? היה חלק שלם עם פיוריקו ופקו!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh my god.
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Oh boy.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Whoa!
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives.
Oh my
If
god.
we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
אבל פקו הייתה עדיין פקו ופיוריקו עדיין היה ככה.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
לא.
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
Oh.
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Oh my god.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
חייב להיות איזושהי דרך.
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Oh.
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie.
Huh?
Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
מה? זה אמיתי?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that.
איזה?
In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
Huh?
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death.
אז הוא מת?
However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Oh my god, זה מזכיר לי את הרושן סליפ אקספרימנט. אבל יותר גרוע.
As expected of Miss Sonia, your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is
Oh
amazing.
my god, Kazuchi.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
חייב להיות.
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here. So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Huh. What else?
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh boy. הכל הוא fake.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
חייב להיות. סיכוי.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end Whoa! I was all just a creation. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Whoa! He gets a few wall hacks. The truth is, it was all lie. that this world's true.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Oh boy, זה כך נצח חשב.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Huh?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Oh! ביאקו, האוטומטיק פוסט יותר מיירו, איבוקי, היוקו, גנדam, נגיטו, צ'יאקי.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Wow!
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
זה לוג'יק! זה לוג'יק אם זה לא סודן אונליין. אם זה סודן אונליין, זה ממש מעצבן, אבל בכללי על לוג'יק של משחקים רגילים זה נכון. רק יש לדאגה שזה סודן אונליין, אם ראיתם בכלל את הסדרה הזאת.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
יפ.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
חייב להיות!
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Huh?
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
אז?
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
אוי, לא, זה סולאט אונליין, אבל יותר גרוע. Oh!
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death,
תן לי לנחש, הוא הולך למות גם בעולם האמיתי, כי זה העתק של סודאט אונליין.
their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
יפ! זה סודאט אונליין.
What? Then everyone who died...
Still
It's
dead.
not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Oh my god.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
זה סודאט אונליין in the nutshell. זה ליטרלי סודאט אונליין אבל יותר גרוע.
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
הלוג'יק פה זה לא שבן אדם אשכרה ימות מזה.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
לא, זה לא נכון.
Future Foundation?
לא!
The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
לא!
Monomi and Chiaki were...
We betrayed the
לא!
Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
אבל מונוקומה לא קשור לפיצ'ר פאונדיישן!
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
לא! The Future Foundation is the real enemy? Is that it? Is that really it? זה לא! מה קרה למוזיקה? Whole conversation plan, נכון? זה ה-whole conversation plan? זה נכון? Oh.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the future.
Neon? A Neo World program? What's that? Boom! The Neo World!
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
No!
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
זה לא נכון!
No, that's wrong.
Calm the fuck down!
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Oh.
Then, why is there killing going on?
בגלל הווירוס שקוראים לו מונוקומה וג'ונקו אנושימה.
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
יופ.
Could it be that virus is?
מונוקומה בכבודו בעצמו!
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
תראו את הפרולוג!
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But that's also something we need to clear out. Monami. Oh, Usami's role in this world was... Observer!
See,
Him and Chiaki are observing.
she was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
Yup.
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
תודה רבה, אלטר אגו.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. דווקא גיליתי את זה לפני זמן מה, אבל NPC באופן כללי זה non-player character.
Non-player character.
Oh!
A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
תודה כזו איצ'י, לא הייתי צריך להסביר כלום.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
צ'יאקי גם נחשבת לאובזרבר.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki. The picture for this is out observer, that has to be that person. Chiaki.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
חייב להיות.
Yeah, you're right.
לא, זה לא חייב להיות, זה 100% נכון. תודה רבה, טריגו.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yep.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
היא כן הייתה בחיים האמיתיים. אני די בטוח.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not here.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up! גם אני התחברתי לצ'יאקי, סתם את הפה שלך, יא זבל!
Shut up!
תודה!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender זה זיוף של מונוקומה. World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
זה fake!
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
זה מונוקומה!
There's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here.
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Oh my god.
Monokuma, what exactly are you?
You!
Why don't you just show us your true self already?
קדימה מונוקומה.
What, you can't talk?
Oh shit, here we go again.
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Here we go again.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Oh! המיין קאסט! אוקיי! לפתוח ידיים! לקפוץ בחגיגה! בוא נראה מי יופיע הפעם!
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
מי זה? מקולו!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
ממתי מונוקומה ומקולו בסדר אחד עם השני? What? מקולו? כן, זה מקוטו נייגי.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
Oh boy.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
Uh-huh.
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
Hello? Who's this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude. It's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
Huh? The situation we're in?
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
מה קורה? מקוטו!
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
נכון, נראה לי עוד תיאורי גברד אמר את זה קודם, נכון? אז זה? ניר וולקוב. אני די בטוח שזה היה ככה. טוב, לא אכפת, אני אחר כך. Hope Restoration Program.
By now, you should understand your true identities.
Ultimate Despair.
Our true
No?
identities?
אם בעצם המקום הזה מחזיר הופ, והזכירו שיש את ה-Ultimate Despair או Remnants of Despair. לא, אנחנו תראי חלק מה-Remnants of Despair? טכנית?
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
זה Ultimate Despair. Put together, you think? Ultimate Despair, נכון? Logic dive. 3 שאלות. Go. בוא נראה כמה שנה עובד HP הפעם. לא ידעתי! לא ידעתי שאפשר לשנות הכל עם העכבר! לא ידעתי שאפשר לשנות הכל עם העכבר! כן, בוא. או בואי. לא ידעתי שאפשר לשנות הכל עם העכבר. שאלה ראשונה. Who are the 50 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Monokuma, Makoto, and the others? Hajime and the others. למקום ולחבורה שלו יש 6 בתור השורדים. אז זה הכס של דנגרונפה 2. יש! וואו! לא זה שוב! אומייגאד! שאלה שנייה, הוא עדיין לא מספר. כל נגיע לסנטימנט דיאל לא קומה. מקור הוא לא נראה לי הוא חלק מהפיצ'י פאנדיישן. זה לא מאמין כבר. Hajime and the others? גם כמו שאני לגמרי מאמין במקומה בתור רמזון מספר או איזשהו מניק שפתור. הולי שיט, זה אשכרה היה נכון! For the New World program, recover from despair. יש! אבל זה רק אומר שאני הייתי יותר despair במשחק הזה.
It's all coming together.
Oh boy.
Could it be? The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
Oh boy!
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
Oh boy, there's a suit.
We're all ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Oh boy.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
The Junko.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coups d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they are responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world.
Uh-huh.
Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Oh boy.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Whoa.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
הערוצים האלה הם אמיתיים עכשיו מעניין אותי לדעת. או שזה סתם ככה.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Oh boy.
That's gotta be a lie.
לא, אני מרגיש שזה אמיתי גם, אוקיי, Oh my god.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
אהה, זה נכון.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memory. Information about the time we spent with the academy. If it's all written in there, these profiles must have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
למה שהוא יעשה את זה?
Why? Why do you know something like that?
וגם איפה מקודם יודע על זה?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth. What did he try to do to us? Are you telling us there tonight? Kill us off! Oh. Kill us all! Kill us all! מצטער על זה, אומייגאד, זה לקח לי נצח! אוי, שלא מגן עליי. לא יהיה לי פה יו! kill us. זה אני צריך? זה אני צריך. יש! לא לקח לי נצח כבר!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
Oh boy.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
ככה בעצם שיאקי נשאר בחיים.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Oh.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
Hello.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
Oh my god.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school.
נשמע הגיוני.
But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
כן, כן! ג'וקה אנושימה! בלה 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 בלה!
Her?
ג'וקה אנושימה! בלה בלה בלה!
The true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima.
בלה 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 בלה!
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
Oh boy.
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
God.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh! Back to this again! I see! What was that just now? A memory? Or... not person? That was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Huh?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
רגע, אבל לא הדבר הזה עם נגיטו היה כאילו... היה בעזרת בן אדם אחר לגמרי? מאיפה להג'מי יש את זה? יותר זיכרון? אוקיי, 100% אני חייב לבחור בוויז'ן of נגיטו.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
נכון!
That must be it.
My God, איזה קול זה לראות את שני הפרוטוטים האלה ביחד.
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
Oh boy.
He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
זה של ג'ונקו, נכון?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
God.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
זה לא נכון. אם אני זוכרת צ'פטר 0, זה לא נכון בכלל. נראה לי, אני לא בטוח בכלל. אני לא בטוח. צ'פטר 0, בבקשה תציל אותי.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
Oh my god.
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
Oh, no.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
Oh my god. It's not? Whoa.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
God.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
What the fuck?
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
What the fuck?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's
What
dead body.
the fuck?
Just stop!
What the fuck?
That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
I am real!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
What the fuck?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
Oh boy.
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments.
Oh. כן, דבר הזה, הפרי טיים.
Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Oh my god.
Uploaded?
אשכרה הולך להיות רידיזיין מקודם לעכשיו. לול. means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
Oh, Pickle. Can.
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
What? Oh my god.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Nekumaru, Gundam, fucking Pickle. Oh my god.
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
God.
Ahem. Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Okay.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Oh my god.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying?
Oh my god.
Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Oh, cool, man. They're sick of the bell.
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
הלוואי שהייתי יכול להגיד בוא נקומה תמות. תלך להתאבל, אף אחד לא אוהב אותך. חוץ רק ג'ונקו מאוהבת בך. לצערי אבל זה לא נכון בגלל שיש את קילינג הרמוני ויש את כל המונוקאבס במונוקומה. ב-V3, אז אומייגאד.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now?
Oh boy, here we go again.
If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying to desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma is trying to stop us? Is he just going to stay quiet about getting out of this game world? Yeah. And if everything Monokuma did was ridiculous too. Not only that. Is it really okay for us to believe in him? Can we get out or...
I see.
Yes! Oh boy!
Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
Oh my god.
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Yup.
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Kotak syndrome.
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Oh boy. Oh boy! Email to Makoto Naegi, זה חייב להיות משהו.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here.
No!
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Yep.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
Okay.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future
Oh!
Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
Oh my god! אף אחד לא יכול לצאת מהפיצ'ר פאונדיישן, אבל מקודם היה נגד הפיצ'ר פאונדיישן
Hold
פה!
on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation?
מקודם כבר עשה דפיי לפיצ'ר פאונדיישן!
Then how do you explain your actions?
My action?
Oh boy, מקודם!
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
Did the future foundation form the vision of Makoto Naegi? Where are you guys? Where are you right now? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? Why are you protecting the elements of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep up these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and will help you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope-filled future.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair.
Oh my god.
Which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Asano Makoto!
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
God.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Gasp!
Oh my god! Contradiction בין שני דברים אחרים! Let's go! And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I cannot guarantee that there are no issues with this program. Tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us is.
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Okay, זה 100% suspicious, Monokuma!
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
קבל את זה, you buffoon! Damn it, he's trying to interfere. Then, people will know Makoto Naegi is real or not. I'm gonna shove that in his face. Panic talk action.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want?
Yeah, I'm gonna fill his flame.
Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible! Proof! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. You insolent fool.
11637.
This is the end.
קבל את ליאון, Monokuma!
Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this. Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
Oh boy!
What was that again?
Let's go.
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Oh my god.
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh boy.
Oh man, I've been found out.
קבל את זה, יא אימפוסטר!
Found out. Then you're...
How
Oh.
disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
Monokuma!
He disappeared?
כל הכבוד, Monokuma!
Hey! That guy disappeared!
זה לא מקודו!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Yup!
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Yes! תתאבד! זה גם מה שצריך ממך, Monokuma!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world.
Oh boy.
Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Oh boy, Monokuma. כל החמוד.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
Oh!
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess.
רעיון טוב.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Oh boy.
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
קוראים לזה מונוקומה מנצח וכולם מפסידים. Fuck you, Monokuma!
What game? This game is already over!
You!
This game is over?
Yes!
No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Oh my god, יש את הפייר בוס, הוא לא באמת איך שהוא נראה. וואו.
Transform?
Wow!
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
וואו, יא אללה, עכשיו אני חייב להתפלל עם פייר בוס שהוא הולך להיות ענקי. מי זה הולך להיות? באוזר, גננדורף, מי? לא אכפת לי אפילו. מצדי אפילו גם רידלי.
You know what game I'm talking about. Final
Final Fantasy?
Don't say it!
זה פיינל פנטסי?
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
מה עם קראש בנדיקוט? למה זה חייב להיות פיינל פנטסי?
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
God. Come on! What? I have a bad feeling about this. But the inside of my brain is going. This is like a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
מה שכולם רוצים כבר. ג'ונקו אנושי, מה בתוך גופה ענקית? What the fuck? What the fuck? בטלפון ענקי עם מסך של ג'ונקו, what the fuck? What the fuck? מה קרה למשחק הזה? What the fuck? מה לעזאזל קרה לג'ונקו? What the fuck? כן, הבנו זה לג'ונקו, כאילו holy shit.
What? What's going on?
ג'ונקו אנושי גבירותיי ורבותיי.
Am I hallucinating?
אני די בטוח שאני אמרתי את זה בהתחלה, אני לא זוכר כבר, זה היה נצח. נראה לי בהתחלה אמרתי שזה הולך להיות ג'ונקו עוד פעם להתחרפן. אז כאילו, what the fuck?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
בדיוק! מה זה קרה לג'ונקו? היא גדלה לי תכף ב-500 קילומטר... 500... זה... 500 מטר נראה לי גבוה.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Oh boy.
But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
כן, הבנו.
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
די בטוח שלא.
You know, that game. Kniferella.
Said it anyway.
מי זה נייפרלו? God.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge.
God, Junko!
Hey, want me to squish you in between them?
God,
Big...
I'd get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But... too bad. This isn't a fan service game.
Yes!
Of course, since it's not an action game either.
Okay. The fucking murder mystery game!
You won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
Junko, the fucking murder mystery game! תראי באיזה קטגוריה את נמצאת בתוך סטים או משהו!
So fucking hopeless!
This is Monokuma's true identity?
כן! ג'ונקו, הפך לי אנשים איך שהיא עושה את כל הזה.
We have to deal with this thing?
Oh my God.
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
כן, ג'ונקו פאקינג אנושי מה.
Is it just me, or did her personality change?
גם בג'רפיה, אבל לא לדאוג סוניה.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored.
God.
And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, it's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?
Wait, what?
Oh my God! ידע מנחש הדברים!
I have plans. plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
My God.
You are not bored at all.
Holy shit.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Junko. Even when you're dead. Does that mean... Is this person... True identity? Junko Enoshima!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
לא סתם ג'ונקו אנושימה, אלא ג'ונקו פאקינג אנושימה!
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
Yup!
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time.
God.
Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
Huh?
And why is someone who died here right now?
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Oh my God, ג'ונקו אשכרה העתיק את אלטר אגו בתור וירוס.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
Oh boy, שלא הם יגן עליי.
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
איך?
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
כן, גם את החרא הזה.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
Oh boy, שלא מגן עליי. That's insane! This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima! She's responsible for everything! The destruction of the academy, the destruction of the world. The one who took over the New World program and forced us to kill each other. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if I know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Friends my ass, Junko!
Hell no!
But you!
Man, they hate me.
Because she's the ultimate despair, but Junko upset כל העולם, basically.
And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
Oh, מה זה אומר? Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
הסבר?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate, right? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
אז? Oh.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them.
What?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
What the fuck?
Resurrect?
Oh my God!
Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
Oh my God, man, מה זה? מה קרה לי? זה המפה של ג'ונקו? What the fuck?
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
מי זה בכלל הדמות הזאתי?
Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Whoa.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Oh. אדם חושב על פקו.
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right?
זה מעצבן זה!
By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
Huh? That's completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. Shima tomorrow for the graduation program. So we're watching how long it took. So, it's Jabberwock Park!
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of.
זה חייב להיות.
That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
God.
How brilliantly wrong!
Huh?
You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
What?
Wrong? Then what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around.
What?
I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it?
Go!
It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show?
אז מהו הטיימר האמיתי?
In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder?
Oh. סליחה, אבל פרודקט סינדרום לא יקרום לזה לקרות.
Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Yeah?
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
התשובה היא לא.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
God. Just a game?
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie, the moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Go.
Fine. I won't worry about it.
Hey!
Here we go.
Who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
כן, זה נכון.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life, right?
במשחק, לא בעולם האמיתי.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
עוד פייק.
If we go back, what do you get out of it?
Oh.
What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Put the fuck down, Junko.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you
He's
doubt
fake.
me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
אני מרגיש ככה פייק.
Well, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for like forever!
נכון, אבל יכול להיות שג'ונקו משקרת פה ממול הפרצוף.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right.
Calm
There's
down!
no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate.
אז מה אמנב איתו?
Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Oh, devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it.
Stop!
Why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you?
No!
I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump?
לזה התכוונתי.
Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate, right?
No!
If we do that,
Oh my
we can go
God!
home, right?
No! I can go back. If there's, I can finally go back. He's right. If there's, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who die will be saved. That's beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that it's... I'll repeat. אני יכולה לבחור בגרדואייט?
I got it!
What? מה קרה?
Press it! This is Junko's trap!
What? מה זה הארגיו הזה? What?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
God.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Junko!
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
Hey, Makoto. This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this guy is the guy I spoke to?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown.
God!
And thus, the main character gallantly appears.
Junko!
So cool! I'm drooling!
My God!
Too much!
מה זה התחפנה פה? What the fuck?
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
פשוט לקצר את העניין פה.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my
My God, Junko!
How were you able to get here, Makoto? Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, you must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
Go!
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Junko!
Hey, just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter.
זה ה-devices מקודם!
We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Little old me.
כן, ג'ונקו, shut the fuck up.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
כן!
You know her goal?
אני כבר פענחתי את זה!
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
בום!
Despair Restoration Program?
ככה בעצם נחזור להיות אוטומט דספייר, לא!
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create,
Chill.
and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What?
Oh boy!
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
My God.
What the fuck?
You...
Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Oh, fuck your ass, Junko!
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person.
Okay.
The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
God, Junko!
I can play a version of Peko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
חייבים לעשות משהו בשביל להתפטר מג'ונקו, אבל איך?
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
לא! Junkify All Mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters.
לא! לא!
And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all
What
over the
the
world.
fuck? What the fuck?
With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete.
לא, 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 לא,
That's
לא, לא.
Operation Junkify All
No, 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 no.
Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
No, fuck off!
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us?
Ew.
If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
החוק שלו observer, נכון? The reason she wasn't able to do that? Was it because of someone when she did it? And so then the reason is...
I see.
A school trip rules!
I got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
כן, ככה זה היה בצ'יקה Happy Havoc!
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them.
Yup!
That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
Oh boy. Lead teacher cannot interfere in monami.
So,
עם כל השאר.
the rules were protecting us?
חוק מספר 4! איכשהו הציל אותנו. A lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students. An exception to this rule is made if any of the students violates a rule. זה היה החוק של מונאמי. בהתחלה. החוק האחרון של מונאמי. איכשהו הציל את זה בדקה ה-90, oh my god.
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Boy.
Then, is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Oh boy.
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Oh my god.
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct.
Oz?
It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization.
Lol.
That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
ככה זה היה בצ'יקה Happy Havoc, אז אני מניח שכן.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray.
Oh!
And the best part is,
They did it to themselves, you know?
Oh!
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
זה הוזכר איפשהו, נכון? לא, זה היה עכשיו בתור Killing School Life, לא? לא, זה tragedy. Though they honor devotion to a certain person, they brainwash the masses and fill countless people with despair. To despair. Even after Junko and Mishima's death, an eventual group known as the Remnants of Despair still exists. Okay, no. No. The term was adopted by a group responsible for causing tragedy. In actuality, it originally referred to a female high school student named Junko and Mishima. However, Junko killed herself at the climax of the Killing School Life and lost results. Okay, no. זה 13 אנשים. זה department? הנה זה! 2,357 students of the reserve department were infected by Junko's despair and committed mass suicide. There was only one survivor. זה אחד של אלפי אנשים, נכון?
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
לא. Could it be? Is she talking about them right now? The reserve course students.
Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
God.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course.
What?
By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Huh?
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore.
God.
I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
No, shut the fuck up.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
Oh my god. I was mousing.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
Oh boy, here we go again.
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
He's a Danganronpa.
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Oh.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
מה היה רגע זרקה פה לול?
This is nothing to LOL about.
אני היחיד שיכול להגיד לול בלי בעיות פה. מה זה הדבר הזה? למה כולם פה מדברים על לולים?
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game, even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
אפילו לא היה רצון של האנשים פה. זה היה הכל בגלל מונוקומה ואנושימה. כל הזמן. חארות.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Was that a mistake? Was it this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd ever get alive all along? Go alive alone? What about the killing of class trials? It's just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That. This is just too.
Don't give up yet!
Huh?
There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Shazam!
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is? Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
Huh? First, she's heard of it. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? The way to get out that Junko doesn't even know about. Might be that. A shutdown sequence!
I see. Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Oh my god.
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Oh boy.
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
Okay.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop.
And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Boom!
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class. You cannot activate the shutdown.
What?
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Because יש פחות אנשים. The reason the shutdown sequence can be activated is not enough people.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
זה מה הגעת קודם.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time.
אז... נו. שבע או שמונה אנשים. ביחד חייבים להיות ככה.
Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
חסרים עוד שניים לפחות.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
My god.
So it's totally impossible.
אם יהיה לנו עוד אנשים אז יהיה כן אפשרי.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command?
No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Huh?
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
Oh my god.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
Damn. מי אלה? הם.
That's not something you need to take your time saying.
קיוקו!
Believe.
ביאקויה!
Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into situations like this.
קיוקו וביאקויה!
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
God, קיוקו וביאקויה חזרו. Oh boy! קיוקו? ביאקויה?
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
God,
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
נשמע שבדיוק בזמן גם.
Hey! What's going on? Why are there more people again?
Oh boy.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like...
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
God.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
God! Junko!
Byakuya! You're alive!
But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Lol.
You shut up too.
Whoa!
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
Very old, no?
No, it's probably not just that.
Huh? The six of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed to our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from a tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Tragedy. If the killing school rifles are fake to that.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Yes!
There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger.
Oh boy.
Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
Shut up.
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
God.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Uh-huh.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger
Oh my
chumps.
god.
You said it again!
Just ignore her. As
Ayanto!
long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
And this messed up world?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
Oh.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted.
Oh.
It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
God.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
AKA Ultimate Despair.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree to do it.
Hold on a second. If we go back to our original selves before we entered the program,
We're going to go back to our original selves before we enter the program. We're back to Ultimate Despair.
does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Oh my god.
No!
Oh, here we go again.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
God.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
Go.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Can you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like really nasty.
אומרת הגברת שעושה את זה.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Huh?
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose the memories of this world, we're also going to forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us. I won't even remember she existed. Chiaki!
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
אוקיי, אני כבר חוזר, אני צריך לעשות משהו צ'יק צ'ק.
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past!
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
אוקיי, זה דווקא עניין אותי, באמת. כן, ולא כאילו... דיברתי בעצם למיקרופון מושתק, ידעתי שהוא היה מושתק, פשוט רציתי להעביר קצת את הטקסט, כי חזרתי.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
למה?
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that.
What the fuck?
The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys.
Huh?
Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, Will the Hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will My Despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
Oh my god.
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life.
Oh my god.
That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
Hey!
You called us chumps again!
Stop shit.
Only 'cause it's true!
Hey!
Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Ma?
Ah, since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it? The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Oh my god. The same outcome as the killing school life. We just have to remember what occurred, right? The people drink alert and nothing. That's not playing underdog. There should be an answer to that. Logic dive! What about go? Oh. זה הכל? לא הייתי צריך לעשות כלום! איזה ישן זה. Never mind! No! Oh my god. Seriously? My god! אני צריך להתרכז. נשלח בשביל. שתלת בעיגול הגדול. טוב. שאלה ראשונה. What did you guys show what to learn? Stop experimentation. I must admit. As a future foundation. לא? או, יש השקעה פרקור! יש! כן, יש השקעה עכשיו פרקור פה! גוד, אני שונא את זה! אז אמצע. פה. Question 1. What bay was used to lure the Future Foundation? Killing the Legend Jungle. Jungle, נכון? או שזה הקילינגס? לא, זה היה הקילינגס! אומייגאד. זה היה הקילינגס. נקרא את השקעות הראשונה שלי פה. תמיד כזה שיש לי טעויות זה בסוף. איך זה יוצא ככה? לא אחר הזה שוב. God! Perfect timing! די יצאתי. Question 2. What did Jungle use to force them to watch the coin? Surveillance cameras. Camera, surveillance camera, or surveillance caramel? The surveillance cameras. Cash cam. Yup. Let's go!
It's all coming together.
Boom!
Got it. You used the surveillance cameras.
Oh my god.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
The surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
Oh boy.
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school.
Trigger happy havoc.
You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
Oh boy.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation?
Oh boy.
What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those
God,
cameras.
seriously?
You sure did.
My god.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
Oh yeah.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Huh.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running.
Huh, what else?
There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program
וזה היה ב10 דקות האחרונות של המשחק.
just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time, right?"
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation.
Don't go!
But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
What?
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we...
As though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will. But that's precisely the truth.
What?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program.
למה?
To provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the ultimate despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
Oh.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
רגע, מה הקבוצה של דנגנרונפה 2 קשורה לזה?
Thank you. It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
אוי,
Do
לא.
not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule?
Oh. There are 2 options. Preview and repeat, right? Just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
The other requirement for the graduation. A teacher's final decision.
I see. As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Oh my god. To participate in the graduation program, you need my permission as your acting teacher, you know? What does that mean? It won't end up with just the majority vote. After the matter, I'm going to judge every single one of you to see if that is okay for you guys to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate.
Oh my god, as in the shutdown sequence.
So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
God.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. Looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit. There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... well... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
What the fuck?
I was totally waiting for a protagonistic line like that when I crushed it with despair.
What the fuck, Junko?
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
What the fuck?
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
Junko your mastermind, no?
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind.
But
I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy. It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Wait, what?
Izuru Kamakura?
Izuru Kamakura? The name I've heard before. The person was called the Ultimate Hope. That shouldn't be all heroes. That's right, the same person called Izuru Kamakura somewhere else. I thought the person was the founder of Hope Speed. They don't do
I see.
Lol.
Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
Uh-huh.
It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
Yeah.
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Wait, what?
And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
Oh.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine.
Okay.
The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy.
בגלל ג'וקו. זה חייב להיות בגלל ג'וקו.
Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
חייב להיות.
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive.
What?
Isn't that right, Hajime?
רגע, מה? מה אני קשור עכשיו?
What? I am... What?
אני חייב לסדר פה את הכיסא שלי, אני חייב להבין מה זה קורה פה.
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
What?
Alrighty? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
Okay.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamukura!
Oh.
Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But Hajime is...
Reserve course student!
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever.
אז מה הקשר בין השניים?
But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Huh? I'm Izuru Kamakura? What? סליחה, excuse me? יש לנו נאגי דרופ במפלט? Okay.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata.
God.
I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Can I please, Lord?
Could it be created hope? It might be Izuru.
Created hope? What? I'm the ultimate hope? Then they call me, and it's because people are... What the hell is that going to do to me?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is...
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Created hope!
That might be Izuru.
Man, אני חייב created hope!
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone have such an amazing...
In order to hide, was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't...
I do not want any...
Could it be created hope?
Wait, what? אני לא יכולה
Might be
להחזיק...
Izuru.
אני לא יכולה להחזיק הסכמות? מאיפה לא ידעתי על זה?
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's.
Oh my
There's no
God,
doubt.
I
I've
don't
always had that name.
remember.
Then Izuru is your.
Hey, you weren't.
I do not want any.
Could it be Kree? That might be Izuru.
God! לא יכול אותו.
Good news. Even though you're a monkey, he had a talent all.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Hide Izuru's talent.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your.
Hey, you weren't.
I do not want any.
Could it be created hope?
לא?
Good news. Even though you're a monkey,
אז
he
הדבר
had a
שזה
talent
היה
How can someone
אחרי
have such an
הופ
amazing-
in order to hide it, was
Izuru's
he hidden in the-
identity.
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt. I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your.
Hey, you weren't.
I do not want any more.
Could it be created hope?
Please?
That might be Izuru.
אני לא יכול להעתיק? Where the hell fucking is it?
Good news, Hajime.
Stop! What's the authorization? Oh! אז כן, the whole conversation.
Even though you were mocked for being a. He had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
God.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Oh my God! זה כן היה נכון! Let's go!
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
My God, מזל שהיה לי זמן! או שאחרי זה הייתי נדפק.
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
Oh boy.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Oh boy.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder.
Izuru Kamakura.
And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Oh!
Zero Kamakura Project?
Oh boy.
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Oh my God.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent.
שיש שם ברזרב קורס.
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else.
Huh?
You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
Oh.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transformed?
What did they do
What
to
the
him?
fuck? Wait, what?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes.
שנייה אחת. זה דורש שיהיה לי יותר נוח לראות את הצ'אט. כן, אוקיי, עכשיו אמור להיות לצאת את הסדר שלו במידה הסדר שלו. ככה. ככה בקצה השני, ועוד פעם.
By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura.
What the fuck?
Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand.
נראה לי גם שמעתי על הדברים האלה, אשכרה קורים בעולם האמיתי בשנות ה-50-60 שהשתמשו בעצם במוחות של אנשים אחרים בשביל להתפטר ממחלות כאלה של המוח, כמו דיכאון, שמעתי כמה פעמים על זה שפשוט מורידים חלקים של המוח. סיריוסלי, אני אפילו לא צוחק.
I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
God.
By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
God.
But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Oh.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies? He doesn't even have a memory?
What the fuck?
It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Ew.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar.
God.
The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
God.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Huh?
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown,
He'll disappear.
God.
Disappear?
What the god oh my god.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy.
God.
He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
Disappear. I'm going to disappear? disappear. אני לא חוזר על זה. קשה גם ככה לראות. עוד גליצ'ים! וואלה יופי! Oh! But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason to it again. After all, you're boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? God. Whoa!
Hajime?
What's that?
Was that me? No, that's not me.
רגע, הדמות האדומה הזאת עם הדמות שחורה עם עיניים אדומות? זה איזורו קמקורה?
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
What the fuck? Lama!
Could it be? the one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
God. What's that?
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do? I already know I can be saved. How can I be saved? So, repeat. No. Graduate?
I see.
Huh?
I just need to choose graduate then.
Huh?
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Oh my God.
Hold on. You can't do that.
God.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it.
God.
What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope?
Hey, come on.
Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
God.
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right?
Can.
Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
Oh my God.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
God.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
Oh my God. We'll see.
And can you guys even endure that?
Shut
Everything
up.
that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game.
What the fuck?
Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
Oh my God.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her. That's how she works.
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting?
Oh my God.
Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
Blah blah blah.
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
At this point, this is the only way.
Oh my God.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. and everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
אני לא יודע כבר.
What shall we do?
שאלה טובה.
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
What?
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Shut up.
Our
What?
memories up until now
מה זה?
disappear.
מה זה?
I will not even remember.
Huh?
The reason everybody died.
What the
Are
fuck?
you really going to let her take over your friend's body?
What the fuck? רציתי להזיז את זה יותר מהר באיזה קונטרול וזה מה שקורה.
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
אהה.
We won't let them do that.
אני לפחות יכול להעד, כאילו, אומייגאד. מה יש לי אין סוף?
This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
אני לא. לא יכול לצאת.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world.
For your
הדיבייט לא
protection.
נגמר.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know.
אני אפילו לא יכול לראות את הסיילנסר!
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Huh? Graduate or shut down? The world or me? מה? לא, אני איבדתי חצי מה-HP שלי! לא! לא! מה עשיתי? What?
I can't do it.
רגע, השקתי! אז זה היה בכוונה?
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Oh my god.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone!
Oh my god.
This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this?
Hajime.
I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
Oh my god.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden. Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
Oh my god.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope,
God.
despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
Hajime.
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all.
לא היה שום דבר שהייתי יכול לעשות! לא היה לי בכלל שום דבר בסילנדר בתוך הרובה שלי, של הצ'וברלט. לא הייתי יכול להיות בסיילנסר בשביל שיגמר לי הזמן, אם בכלל יש לזה זמן. לא הייתי יכול... רגע, אני מדברת שהייתי יכול לראות את הרובה שלי רגיל. אני לא יכול לעשות אני לא הייתי יכול לעשות מהר בשביל לראות את כל התגובות?
Jeez, once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that, but the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game, a world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Harmony my ass, Junko.
Fine, I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends.
Oh my god, אני לא רוצה להישאר ב5 שעות.
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever 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 and ever.
Juko, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what? What? מה? מה זה? What? מה זה?
All right! A game reset!
What?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
מה זה הצ'ופלט הזה? Surging emotions, gentle words, hope should be expected, despair should be ended, bullets should be fired, nothing exists. What the fuck?
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call. Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party!
אני יכול לעשות מהיר, אבל לא יכול לעשות סילינדר.
cooking ability.
Just leave the...
אין לי שום דבר בסילינדר, אין לי שום דבר בצ'ופלטס, אבל מה שכן יש לי, וגם אני לא יכולה לעשות את הסילנסר, אבל אני כן יכול לזרז את הטקסט.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
God,
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
God.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
What the fuck?
After all this time?
What the fuck? What? What's this again? Oh, well, there's something to think about it. I wanted this ending.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Huh? What am I doing?
All right!
And with this, the world will.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a.
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's.
And with this, Juko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief introduction?
What the fuck?
That's not it.
Whoa!
You guys aren't part of the game, right? All right!
And with this, the world.
An eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
And with this, Juko.
All right! I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BG. Hey, can I take?
Want to be awed by the... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Part of the game? I'm sure I think. What was this again? Oh, well, there's nothing to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this?
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia.
No!
This world.
Oh! My God!
Who are you?
Huh? Oh! Chucky!
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
My God.
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
My God.
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared.
Oh my God.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up? Telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose.
God.
Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
אני לא מאמין שעל זה אני חייב להתעכב פה.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
What? What?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Oh my god.
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Huh?
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
You? Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
Uh-huh.
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Oh my god.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope? The world's hope? Which one should I choose?
Oh my god.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Huh?
Create?
Even if this world is just a
That's fair.
game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything. I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Okay?
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
Seriously? לפעמים יש משחקים שהם כיפים מתי שהם קלים. כאילו סבש ידעו בשבילי כיף. PSP זה רמה בלתי אפשרית.
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself.
Oh, whatever. אני some observer.
Now then,
Or
it's
player
about time you
character.
show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
מה הכוונה? What? רגע, what? What the fuck?
I have no talent at all.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
What the fuck?
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Oh my god.
Not mine. I can't choose the future.
כן יכול לעת.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Create the future. זה חייב להיות אחד שמתי כי ניהי לא עבד. Still cool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the...
אני יכול להדליק את זה כמו שאני רוצה.
I don't want to disappear.
אני יכול להשתמש את זה עד כמה שאני רוצה.
I'm not
Let's
Izuru
go!
Kamakura.
אז כן, זה איך שצריך.
Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
Oh my god.
It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat
Stop
Junko.
the back far!
It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Stop!
Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so, I...
Oh! עוד אנימציה.
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear.
Oh my god, זה עוד אנימציה, yay!
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future.
Oh my god.
Even if it's a convenient miracle. If you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Right?
That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Oh my god. Chucky.
That reminds me.
Oh. Oh my god. How'd you משחק עוד פעם?
I forgot to say it again.
Oh my god. Oh! Awaken!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Whoa!
I will not even remember
תתעורר!
why everyone died.
קדימה, בטל את
If we
המניו!
don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will
Let's
start
go!
once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
God.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
God.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Star power!
If the memories we made here disappear, I
Go,
will
go,
not
go,
even
go.
remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
קדימה, תעלה את הכוח!
I want to see Becca one more time.
God!
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
My God!
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Oh my God! I don't want
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
תתעורר
Becca one
כבר!
more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
אני לא יכולה אפילו להעט את זה.
It's the Future
אני
Foundation's.
יכולה רק לזרז את זה.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Oh my God!
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and a conclusion will never.
You can't lose.
If the memories we made, I will not even why everyone died.
If we don't rid the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
מה זה? זה איזשהו לאג עם המשחק?
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of the tragedy will.
I want to see Becca. If we turn back and we might be killed by.
This is your response. It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and a conclusion will never be.
You can't lose.
If the memories we made, I will not even why everyone died.
If we don't rid the tragedy will.
I want to see Becca. If we turn back and we might be killed by.
This is your response. It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and a conclusion will never be.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
זה רק אני שהכדור השתנה.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
God.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair,
the
tragedy will start once again.
זה לא עובד!
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
it's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Shutdown of graduate?
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
Oh my god,
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility.
Okay!
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
אלטף 4. אז גיליתי בעצם שיש לי, קיבלתי גליץ'. איכשהו קיבלתי גליץ'. אומייגאד, בטוח נפלתי את זה. איכשהו אני קיבלתי גליץ' באמצע הטרייל. וזה בדיוק הדבר הזה. הדבר הזה מקסימום לוקח 10 שניות ללחוץ. דנגנרונפה. למרות שאני עמדתי על זה כבר בערך 20 דקות ולא יהיה לי כלום. אז אני צריך לעשות את כל הטרייל עוד פעם. זה כזה בעייתי. עכשיו אני צריך לעשות את כל השאר הזה כמה שיותר מהר אם לנו נדפוק. לפחות אני יכול לעשות סקיפ מהר.
I see!
לא מבינה מה באג! שלא היה אמור לקרות לי.
Is there any evidence? You are the... What does that mean? Your avatar's made, but your actual body... Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
לא, מה זה שאני זוכר את הדברים? בוא נראה כמה זמן ייקח לי לעבור את הטריאל הזה. כדי אני צריכה לעשות שני לוגיקלס.
You're the only one.
זה קצת מעצבן אותי כל הזמן, כל הסצנות האלה שמופיעות באמצע. לא יודע לי אבל שהמשחק שלי יקרוס באמצע טרייל. שוב? סיריוסלי? שוב? לא, זה הקטע הזה, אוקיי. כן, הרבה סצנות! שטכנית לא נחשבים לסצנה, אבל הם כן מתנהגים כמו סצנות.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us, it's all the Future Foundation's doing.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation! I mean,
A group that would make it. No, that's wrong.
I see! I see!
הנה המקום המסויף. אני אשמור אחרי הפאניק טוק האקשן של מונוקומה. אני לא יודע אם לעוד מישהו קרא את הגליץ' הזה, ממה שאני יודע. בואי. אבל בצד אחר אני בכלל לא בודק שום דבר מה יש עם המשחקים האלה, אז אולי זו הפעם הראשונה... אתה רציני איתי? אולי הדבר הזה היה הפעם הראשונה שאי פעם הופיע הגליץ' הזה, או שהופיע גם למישהו אחר, זה לא ידוע לי. Chodźmy za tym. לא ידעתי שאפשר לשלוט במאג'יק דייב בעזרת העכבר? אפשר לגמרי לשחק במשחק הזה עם רק העכבר! כי אפשר לקפוץ עם העכבר, לעצור עם העכבר, ועכשיו אני מגלה גם לזוז עם העכבר! טוב, אני אנסה לא לזוז כי זה גורם לי רק ליפול ולמות.
It's all coming together.
אוקיי, זה בהשוואה אליו כדי טוב. מה שבדרך כלל.
There's obviously some kind of... There's no way we're ultimate because you're all ultimate. You killed your friends and you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
כן, בוא נדרג על כל זה עוד פעם. אמרתי שאני אעשה סייב אחרי פאניק טוק האקשן.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he said. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys.
And apparently, we are actually the...
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's... No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible. Bro. Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. You insolent fool. If you're saying
This is the end.
אמרתי
Makoto
שאני אעשה
Naegi.
סייב. אמרתי שאני אעשה סייב. אז קודם כל סייב אחרי מקוטו. אחרי זה סייב מתי שג'ונקו מגיע. ואז סייב אחרי שקיוקו וביאפיה באים. של קיוקו וביאפיה. ידעתי שהקטע עוד עכשיו סתם. עכשיו זו ההופעה של ג'ונקו הענקית.
What?
I know anything goes here, but this?
I see. I see.
זה ייקח נצח לסדר עד לסוף הטראיל. ובמיוחד שאני לא יודע איך הטראיל בכלל יהיה, אני רק יודע שהיה לי באג עם הכדור. אולי זה היה בגלל שהתעוררתי יותר מדי מוקדם. אני אחד הגרדמייט. ואז בא הארגיה הראשון עם הקולו. עכשיו עד הקיוקו וביאפיה. ואז אחר כך מתי שיופיע איזו, מתי שיופיע הדמות האדומה שאני מנחש שזה איזו, אז אני אעשה סייב אחריו. ואז אני יכול לעשות
I see.
ואחרי שהוא מופיע, אז אני אעשה מהר חזרה לסוף. צריך להיזכר בכמה שיותר בנוגע לטרייל הזה. השפעה לזה שחודשעה שלא עשיתי.
see.
Kyoko!
וקיוקו ופיוקו יופיו. זה טוב. הדבר הבא קלוט בספר, אני זוכר כמה שיותר זוכר. juntar agora, Paulo. אני אשחק רק עם המקלדת. כן, ב-S זה לעצור, אוקיי. S זה לעד עד לסוף. לעד עד לסוף. אז אני רק צריך WASD וספייסבול. אוקיי. עכשיו אני בסדר. גם להשתיק לרגע. ולפה. וישר. ולפה. ולפה. וישר. מאוד נקפוץ. פה ופה. פה, שעה 3. הסורבלנס קמרס. אני בא את הכיוון. לא קרמל. איך אני רוצה שאני ככה נמצא לך בלוג'יקה הזאת? נראה קודם. חזרה לקטרול!
I see. I see.
עשה הרבה. ועוד מהמשחק הזה. ואמרתי לוג'יק דייב בלי להיפגע, בלי למות או להיפגע פעם אחת. זה אחד בדיוק, תרמנו אותי.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve, he had a talent all along! Ultimate
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
I hope Colin's ability playing.
In order to hide his... Was he hidden in the...
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your face?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last...
Could it be created hope?
Created hope!
Must be it.
אוקיי. הנה הסצנה השנייה שפתאום.
If everyone can overcome despair,
אוקיי, זה המצב שבו
you
המשחק
guys should be able to
מתקלקל.
grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear,
פה אני לא
I will
יכולה
not
לעשות
even
כלום.
remember the reason everybody died.
פה אני כבר לא יכולה לעשות כלום.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but... I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
Oh!
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
אוקיי,
For
אז
your
אני לא יכול
protection.
לראות גם אם הייתי רוצה.
If
לא היית
Junko
יכול לראות
escapes
עם
to the
הרובה
real
גם אם הייתי
world,
רוצה.
there will be countless victims again.
אוקיי.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
אי אפשר לראות בכלום פה. פה אני לא יכול לעשות כלום, זה אוטומטי. אפילו לא יכול לעשות את זה עצמו. וגליץ.
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game. I
guess it's fine to stick
You're
to the ball.
master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
All right! I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave the beach. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you.
should I begin with a...
After all this time?
All right!
עכשיו
And with
אני
this,
אעשה
the
את זה עוד
An
פעם.
eternal game.
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay! Yes!
נראה לי זה הפעם היחידה שבו בכוונה
wanna showcase my...
צריכים לעשות את אותו דיאלוג שלוש פעמים.
Want to be awed by the...
I've prepared you.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
And with this, the world will...
An eternal game utopia.
This world.
עכשיו אני עובר את כל הקטע הזה. שופר על ידי דיאלוג אוטומטי, כמו ב... בגלל שזה דיאלוג אוטומטי זה פועל מוזר יותר. כי זה כמו הסוף של מתי שהיה את ההוט נגד דיספר עם ג'ונקו.
I have no talent at all.
And speed up.
I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Jumbo. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
אוקיי, אני יכולה להעתיק את כמה שאני רוצה, אוקיי.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future.
Even so, I... אוקיי. כן, עכשיו זה תרגיל.
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember. Why everyone...
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember.
אוקיי, יש את הגליץ'.
Why everyone died.
יש לי את הגליץ' הזה. למה בכלל יש לי את הגליץ' הזה? רגע שנייה עכשיו, לאן אני רוצה להיכנס? אוקיי. כי משהו במקום אמור להיות... עכשיו אני יודע, זה המשחק בא לי רק אחרי. המשחק לא אמור להיתקע בעצם בחלק של הזה. בכלל נתקע במצב של אם הכדור לא עולה, או יותר מדויק, גודל מימין לשמאל, אם הכדור לא גודל...
If everyone can overcome despair, you guys should be able to grasp true hope.
If our memories up until now disappear, I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
אוקיי, אני אפילו לא יכול לראות על התשובות. אני רוצה שהמשחק כבר יחזור לאיך שהוא היה. למה יש לי את הבאג הזה?
A game reset!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko...
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the beach... Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with... After all this time?
Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay...
Young master. Yay! Yes, there's a...
And with this, Junko...
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the beach... Hey, can I take...
What to be awed by the... I've prepared you...
Should I begin with...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right? Alright!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game you...
This world...
Here we go again. תאורטית אני יכול גם לשמור פה אחרי הפעם הראשונה, ואז אחרי איזה פוינט כי אני יכול לשמור אחרי הנונסטופ דיבייט הזה. אבל אני עדיין צריך לעשות את הנונסטופ דיבייט עם איזור קמקורה.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Not mine. I can't choose the future.
See? If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the... I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so, not mine. Even so, I can't choose the future. Even so,
וואו, אני יכול גם לשמור פה אחרי איזור הקמקורה. עם צ'יאקי עוד פעם.
I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Man.
The conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Okay.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we
למה
made
אתה
here
עושה לי
disappear,
ככה?
I will not even remember why everyone died.
למה יש את הגליץ' הזה?
The tragedy will.
I want to see Becca. If we turn back, we might be killed by.
This is your responsibility.
it's not my responsibility.
It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and their conclusion will never be.
You can't lose. If the memories we made,
I will not even
במצב
remember.
הזה זה באמת I will not
if
be
we
fucking
don't rid
rich.
the tragedy will.
I want to see Becca. If we turn back, we might be killed by.
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation. They're both hope and the conclusion will never be fucking reached.
כן, גם משחק נתקע לי!
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear, I will not even remember why everyone died. If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Becca one more time.
זה איזשהו בוג.
If we turn back into old...
יודעים מה, אני פשוט אסיים את זה פה ואני אנסה אוף קאם לפנח מה לעזאזל קורה פה. אז כן, אני פשוט אסיים את זה פה, מקווה שנהנתם. הלייב הזה כמה זמן היה? 5.5 שעות, שבו בערך 1.5 שעה עליהם הייתי תקוע באותו קטע. אוי, איזה דיכאון. טוב, כאן ירין, ניפגש בסרטון עולם הבא של ירין לקראת גיימס, מקווה שנהנתם וירין אאוט. ביי חברים, מקווה שאתם נהנים.